Hello guys, welcome to my stream. I'm gonna do some puzzles today. And let's continue with the puzzle streak, which I began maybe several days ago, like 5-6 days ago. And I got to this point. Chess Bros, hello. So first things that comes to mind are something like giving a check, King F1, and then go here. Take here, check, King E1, take on A2, Queen D1. It looks tough because I have to play E5 and include my bishop. I don't know what to do here. I think it has to begin with Rook G2, but because if I don't do that, then Bishop F1 or Rook takes A2, exactly, yeah. But then Queen C6. Just be patient, please. Chess is about patience. So okay. What are we gonna do here? Take on G2, King F1, Rook Bf2, King E1, Rook A2. Not here. Here I have as much time as I can take. Wait, if I take on A2, he takes on C6. Then my bishop is in some trouble. Maybe I should do this. King F1, take on, give a check on F2, King E1, and then Rook A2, and on Queen D1 to play. Maybe. Oh, I could go Rook G1 and Bishop A6. What if not rook g2? Rook a2 doesn't work. Yeah, rook a2 doesn't seem to work because I'm lacking that that one tempo. So I think it's rook g2 first move. Because I think I need this tempo for when the king is on e1 and when I threaten something, like rook a1, so he doesn't have queen c6. Because when the king is on f1, he doesn't threaten anything. So I think I'm pretty sure about rook g2. And now I think again I have to separate the king from this rook by giving check first on f2 before I capture on a2. Because if I do it immediately, then he takes on c6 and my bishop is dead on c8. So I would say this check, king e1, and then rook a2. But then I don't really see how to proceed. Maybe simply e5 and bishop g4. But I don't see a clear checkmate or anything like that. I mean, you can go rook g1 and bishop a6, but he defends by bishop f1 and rook f3, so it's really something. Oh, unless you want to go bishop a6 right now, but so check here, rook a2, let's say queen d1. Queen d1, and then it would be crazy if I could simply push my a pawn and that's how I win. Which is not excluded as an option, but still pretty crazy. Rook g1, bishop f1. I mean, it almost works. Bishop a6, rook f3. I really don't see it. Maybe just rook takes h2 and rook f3, but okay, let's agree on, do we play rook f2 check next? I don't see other option. Oh, by the way, maybe there's something else. Maybe there's this one. But then I guess rook g3 and rook g3 and probably e5. Did we eliminate bishop a6? Bishop a6, bishop a6 we can take, right? So that's not good. Rook h2, yeah, this is the one I'm currently investigating, but yeah, it could be this one, because on king g1 it's okay for us. Rook g2, king f1, and rook a2, and I want to go rook h1 or take a queen. I saw some parts of the interview, so on rook h2, rook g3, and maybe e5 now. With rook h1, bishop h3 type of stuff. But let's see what happens on... Aha, king g1 I told before. But the problem is what happens if rook g3, e5 and king here. King to g1. So you say rook f2, king e1, rook a2, queen d1, rook g1, bishop f1, bishop a6, rook f3, and just rook gg. Wait. Takes, rook gg2, and a pawn just rolls. I don't believe in that. Rook bf2, king e1, rook a2, queen d1, this. Yeah, rook f3. Maybe it's only just rook h2 and threaten to capture everything. No, I didn't see that. Was it after Hans? This king f1 and rook a2, that seems good. But this one... oh yeah, rook h2, rook e2, you're right. That does it. Yes. Okay, so let's do rook bf2. Now let's take on a2, because what else? Rook e2 is coming next, so I think we have to be very diligent. Rook a2, queen d1. But then I'm not sure. But still, I think I have to go rook a2. I cannot go bishop a6, rook f3, bishop e2. Oh, bishop e2. That's an interesting one. So bishop rook g1, bishop f1, bishop a6, rook f3, bishop e2. But then you have c4 after he starts pushing. Yeah, it's a nice idea, but it doesn't work. But a very nice one. But anyways, I have to go rook a2. I mean, what else can I do? Bishop a6 doesn't work. I just take it. So let's just go rook a2, and I think it's gonna be the end of the puzzle, which is quite stupid. Oh, it's not. Oh. Maybe e5 with bishop g4. But still, how do you win even that? If I move to c1, what do you do? So this, that, bishop a6, rook f3, and then a4. I really don't see it. Yeah, something slow I'm thinking of, but I can't really buy it that it works. Because even in this moment, something like rook e2 is a big threat. So, giving a check, bishop f1, bishop a6, rook f3, and now a4. Queen c1, a3. How do I defend against rook h2? So you meant here. Bishop a6? Or with bishop a6 or without? I would say with. Rook f3, rook h2. Queen a4. And I think I can afford to lose a bishop. Unless I don't get checkmated brutally. I mean, there's rook e2, but... Yeah, maybe queen b3 and queen b8, but that's only one check. But yeah, I think we have to go rook g1 check. I think we have to go there. Rook g1, bishop f1. Oh, I didn't see that one. Yeah. Yeah. I don't see it. I don't see the solution. Oh wait, but rook e2 is not a threat. Wait a second. Maybe it's a4. Well, because he's so paralyzed. What can he do? Bishop f1 maybe. On a4, bishop f1. Rook h2. Still, I'm not really happy with this position. Rook f3. So rook g1, bishop f1, bishop a6, rook f3, and then don't know. You know what? Let's go with the rook g1. And now bishop a6. Bishop a6 and maybe bishop b5 to stop any counterplay. And then push, push, push. What do you think about that? Bishop b5, a4, a3, and then start moving it. Yeah, this looks also like a good idea. Like rook f3, bishop a6, bishop a6, rook f3, rook h2. But there's this queen b3 stuff which I don't like. But probably bishop b5 and start pushing it. Because of queen b1, probably. Queen b1 attacks the rook and threatens these checks, which are a bit annoying. Yeah, bishop a6, let's go. Come on. You cannot be serious. This is the one, this is winning. Which was mentioned by someone in chat. And then you just push. Oh yeah, he can never really get too active. There's a4. And you just push, push, push. And he's glued to the first rank. This is very nice. Yeah, I didn't think this was that good, but it is, because rook is stuck on the f file or first rank, which is completely minimizing his scope, and the a pawn is just crushing it. And let's see other stuff. Let's say this one, queen b1, rook e2 here, and I guess, oh, now a3. Queen b8, here, queen b1 check, and rook e4. Oof. Evil Bar says minus 4.5 for this one, for a4. But for the previous line with two rooks on the second rank, it says like minus 7, 8, something like that. And let's see here what happens. Oh, he just does this. And wait, if you take, it's so winning. Wow. Rook f1. Ah, you can include the rook e2, that's the problem. Okay. If you take, there's rook e2 first. Yeah, that's something else. Block with rook e4. That's nervy. But yeah, the bishop hangs in the end, so it made sense. But yeah, this one is, I would say, cleaner when I look at it. this one with two rooks. This is so paralyzed. Just push and move the rook. The pawn is never in danger because of the back rank issues, and eventually you will get this pawn to a2 and it's over. Adrian, hello. Oh boy, this one. What do we do here? King h6. Well, rook h4 may be the problem. King g5 is a suicide, so what else? King f7 gives me a check. f5, yeah. f5, rook c6, king h5. And that looks dead. That looks pretty dead. I don't see how do you... I mean, I suppose the chance is rook e4. Yeah, I think that could be the chance for white. f5, rook e4, and take, king f6. Oh yes, you're right. What am I talking about? Yeah, so this one, rook g4. King h5 and rook h4. King takes, queen c4, but that's not enough. You have always some f4 or go back. Maybe go back. But yeah, first move has to be f5, nothing else. King f7, I have a billion checks. Other moves are pretty crappy, so... Also, going here is a stupid thing to do. In this one, I can take on h4, and I don't really see what's happening. So again, by elimination. Queen g2 anyone, even knight. So this one. Yeah, king h5. King h5, take it, take with the king, queen c4, go back. Oh, I cannot take that, damn it. e1 queen. Well, if he didn't have anything better than king h2, then I can promote, right? Right? Oh, I think I'm not gonna play bullet on the stream anymore. I have too many lag issues. Okay. Oh boy. Rook f5 seems good. If I go here, he has queen e6, so no good. If I go here, I don't see what am I doing. Like queen f4, and we might repeat. If I do this one, I don't really see a checkmate anytime soon. Give a check, check, a lot of checks, but here I don't see check. Like queen g4, king h6, and rook f8 to follow. If queen e6, I can move this one and then escape. I will manage to cover from checks and always attack the queen, so the king doesn't have time to go to g8 if possible. But even then, rook f8 will be a checkmate. But it's key to stay with the king on the 6th rank, so the king is not able to run. So I would say this cover. So queen e6, rook from f5 to f6, queen e4, king h6, queen e3, rook f4, queen e6, rook f7 to f6, and that's the end of these checks. Rook f8 comes next, and the end. Yeah, exactly. I think it's quite forced. Like after this one, you have to give a check. Queen g4 immediately runs out of checks. King h6, there's no check on f4, g5, nothing on the g file works. So you gotta go to e6. It's the only chance. Rook gf5, queen g2. Oh yeah, that's a good one. Wait, I didn't count on that one, but I think you escape to g6, queen d2, and we have something similar. Rook f4, queen d6, rook from f7 to f6, and again, you don't have checks. You don't have good checks. It's just a little bit wider. Rooks are a bit stretched. So let's start with this. don't do this one because of because of queen g8, or maybe even something else. Oh, but wait a second. If I go here, he has this one maybe. Oh, but I'm gonna go here, right? King g8. Wait a second, maybe I should go here. But still, there's a check, and on this king g8. What do I do against that? Yeah, maybe I should lure him to h7. King g8, rook g7, but... Aha, check on g6 and rook h8. Ah, okay. Yeah. My bad. Ugly game, hello. Yeah, just check on g7, h7, g6, and rook h8 is a skewer. So... yeah, a little scared there. King h6 and GG. Rook e7, queen e7, queen b4. Does that work? Or should I go... what's the first thing that I should do? Do I go first with queen b4? And then after b6 go rook e7? Well, I guess if I go first for rook e7, he has some... I guess he has some rook b4 maybe, or some interference. Rook e7, rook d4, but queen d4... Queen e7, queen h8. Oh, but my bishop is defending the queen, so yeah, this is the problem. Rook e7, rook d4, right? But then queen to d7. That's true, yeah. That's true. Rook e7, queen e7, queen b4, queen c5, queen c5, some bishop d4, and rook f8. It might become too annoying to win. And then bishop gets out. Yeah, this might be just queen b4 and rook e7. And then I could pick up the bishop on b2 maybe, or pick up on a6 as well, and deliver mate. So queen b4, b6 or b5, whatever. Let's say b6, rook e7, and it's a cleaner material. Queen b4. Should I go for it? I think I should. Because in this line, c7 will hang and a lot of things will drop out. Drop off. Also, I think after rook e7. Oh, but wait a second. Queen b4, b6, rook e7, rook d4, let's say. Aha, you can... You can probably take on b2, he takes on e7, you take on d4 and threaten checkmate. But then there's rook e8, knight e4, okay. It's a little nervy. Yeah, or that knight a6 is also quite strong. So let's go with this. If I take immediately, rook d4 seems... Or maybe there's something else. Wait a second. Rook e7. If I do this... King a7, rook e7, rook d4. No, wait a second. On rook e7 there's a5. I think. Isn't there? Rook e7, a5, so maybe I should take on a6 first, take on e7 then, and then... The rook... But still there might be some c5 in the end. So... Knight a6, king a7, rook e7, c5. Oh. Queen e4. Oh, but this is so headachy. Rook e7, a5. Let's see if I have some brilliant response to that. Queen e4, Nah. Rook e7, a5. Queen e4. Yeah, queen d5 or anything else. So this rook e7, c5. Why is this so tough? Aha, okay, yeah. True. Knight b4 check and then queen a6, knight c6. Yeah, so it is knight a6 and rook e7. Knight a6, king a7, rook e7, c5, queen a4. And when you take on e7, knight b4. If king b8, knight c6 with capturing the queen, and if king b7, then queen a6 and knight c6. True, true, true. Let's see if anything pops up last minute. I don't think there is anything like rook d4 because I can take on c7 with check and then pick up the remaining piece on b4. So do it. Let's do it. Oh, but he goes to b7. He collaborates. Unbelievable. Take it. Take it. Yeah, I think this was too hard for 2500 puzzle. I've had easier puzzles when I solved for rating, you know, 3000 puzzles were sometimes easier than this, but they want to hurt me, so I understand. Let's just see, to show the essence of this position. So it was queen b4, this, and that. Okay. So this was critical. King a7 and knowing that this doesn't do any harm. I believe you can also go b5 here, but now I can also take and go knight c5, but I can just continue with the idea. Knight b4 and this checkmate. Or if king b8, then this one. So yeah, let's check one more thing here. What up with this one? There's queen e7 and take on c5 or rook d4, which spoils it. And then for some reason I thought queen d7 is possible, which is very, very impressive. And we have this position, which is nothing. So yeah, rook d4 or this one, which engine loves for black. Queen c5, bishop d4, queen a5 and rook hf8 or bishop b1. Oof, bishop b1 is Sneaky, but I like this one more. Oh, but it all revolves around the bishop b1, and what happens on this? Rook f5. Oh, and you defend the bishop by this one. G. Bishop b4, c5, queen b1, cb, ab, bishop c3, and then you pick up this one, yeah? Not easy. Now we see some weird stuff. I think EF should do it. EF? I don't know, I don't recall. So on EF, if G6, there's gonna be Queen H6, right? And on Queen F8, Queen G5. Chess is tough, better to play GTA. Spask, please. Don't think like that. So now what do we want? We want to give a checkmate. Well, not really a checkmate. Fuck. Maybe rook f5 and... Rook f6 doesn't seem to be the one. I mean, I can take on g5, but h6 and then what? Doesn't look like the solution. Although, what do you know? Queen f4 and then this knight hangs. Take on there. There won't be knight e6 because of queen e8 and f7. There won't be this one because something else. Probably it's queen g4 or queen g4, knight e6. I can't say. I mean, this one seems very good. Queen g5 as well. Like, how can you? How can you continue? Maybe d6 is a problem. And rook f6, queen e5, and you hold that somehow. So yeah, maybe not. Maybe let's not do that. Maybe just ef and then on h6, let's think. Queen g6, knight e6. Well, it's maybe against some paralysis with FG and knight G rook F7. Queen G5. No, Queen G5 is off. I don't trust it. Queen G5, D6, and you might win this as white, but it's not forced. So EF, H6. FG, rook H7. H4. Interesting. Yeah, I think it might work. Do I take first? I think I have to take. I think I do have to take. This Queen F8, Queen G5, and I'm a pawn up, but look at this. Ridiculous. I mean, once I do this, Queen F8, Queen G5, let's say Queen F7, E5, that's gonna be game over. This pawn is not so capable. Knight C3, Rook D1, or whatever. Then push E6 at some point to open up lines. I guess the thing people are making mistake is playing F7 here and allowing King G7 and surviving as black. So this on 96, there's F7 mate. Should I ship it? Yes. Yes. But again, they don't show the critical line, which was H6, I suppose. H6, Knight C3, just chill. Or this is also good, +3 with H4 next. And then black plays D5, you can take it because on HG there's Rook F8. And there's this. But there's D5, you take on G5, Queen E7. But still the king is very, very badly placed. H6, but Knight C3, such a chill move. I think this one, now when I saw Knight C3, it looked familiar for some reason. I'm not sure. C6 takes Rook H7, H4, and again D5, and just take it. Okay, that was brutal. Now let's do this one. take, rook b5, that's bad, c6 hangs, and if queen c7, knight b4 maybe. We had a double threat, capture on c6 or knight a6, which both seem very crushing. And if you exchange knights, then I take with the rook and take on b7. So where's the catch? Where is the catch? Maybe to not take on d4 and then take on b7, because it's too much material given up for a queen. What to do? I think we do this. Do we? BC, and then if he doesn't take, knight b4. Cancelling this threat because of knight c6 or knight a6. Knight f1 maybe, but it looks silly. We can just take and go here. Oh, but wait. He might take twice on g2 and it's not really that simple, but I do have knight c6 in the end of all of this with a fork. Okay, so BC. Before check. Before checkmate. BC, queen c7, knight b4, knight f1, just, you can even ignore this and go king f1. Oof. Something else. Is this one the right move? King a8 and takes, queen a4, rook c8, rook b6, boom, take on c6 next. Sample line. Knight b4, just clearing diagonal for the bishop. What could go wrong here? Bishop g6 immediately, no thinking. Gf king h2. What's this? Bishop g6, take, and don't take with the rook because then you're pinned. Queen g6 and you can't move your queen. So if in case of taking, also very important is not to step on any check by king h1 because of rook e1 and queen g6. So don't go on the g file, don't go on the first rank, and you'll be fine, I guess. Queen, bishop g6, gf, king h2, and we good. If let's say queen f8, rook takes f3, I guess very simply works. But the king is so weak, I think it's gonna work out. Anything will work out. What do you say about this rant of mine? GD, hello. By the way, about next streams, I'm gonna make a simul on Monday, and I'll probably play Title Tuesday on Tuesday. Wow. And try to get maybe to 2700 blitz. I haven't done that in a while. Well, before I play bishop g6, let's see other options. Fg, I don't quite like. But also, how do you meet that? How do you meet Fg? If rook e2, I have a check on f6. But I guess in the end g4 hangs, so whatever you do, like let's say king to g8, you exchange on g6 everything. I take on g4, and I still have a passed pawn as black. So I'd go with bishop g6, and if it's the end, so be it. What do you say? What do you say? King h2, king f8, but I don't see a checkmate on black's king, although it's gonna be tough to escape it. Let's go. King h2. Because what else? Oh, wow. Check. King e4 slash g4. Takes, and now we go somewhere. Where do I go with me knight? Knight e7, g7, king b8, and get to d8 to defend it. That seems right. So you have to gain a tempo on the pawn so your king can get closer to defend this knight. Because if you allow the king to chase the knight around the board, like let's imagine a situation. Take, knight g7, king g5, and you start pushing. King f6, knight to g5, you go here, and he's gonna be chased around forever. So I believe you take and go knight e7, force g7, and then get close with the king. On king e5, king c7, king e6, king d8. And now you slowly start pushing the pawns very carefully, not to make a mess. And actually I think there's a line where you give up a b7 pawn and you're just in time when you pick up on g7 to have knight e7. I believe. And now I told knight e7. Because what else? If this, king g5, knight g8, g7, and still there's a problem with knight not having support. So this, g7, king b8, go. All right. I think this was the easiest one today. I mean the most concrete without thinking what's gonna happen after 5 moves. Like here, it's really clear that it's winning. If you go king d6, there's gonna be this one. And yeah, if you move the king here, I start improving the king and then start pushing. Okay. This one, this one. Well, rook a7 looks nice. Rook a7, and if you go rook g8, then bishop h6 with threat of capturing on g7. What the hell's gonna be the answer? Also, there could be rook e4, queen e4, bishop h6. But then there's rook c7, and I don't really believe it. I mean, I would love to have rook e4, queen e4, rook a7, but there's a check on b1, and then queen takes f5, exchange queens. So in that sense, I can't do this, but I can do first rook a7. First bishop h6. There was some issue with that. Maybe you can just capture. Take, and if you go rook e3. If you go rook e3, I don't know. I do not know. Bishop h6. Oops. Rook g8, bishop e3 back. And then you go back to f6 maybe, or maybe it's rook a7. I think this one is the move. Rook a7, so you can go bishop h6 after rook g8. And if you go rook c7, then the queen is distracted. You take on e4 next, and it's a piece up. Unless there's a problem with check and check on a1, damn. But I think there won't be any problem. Although I lose b2, what's that? I don't know what's that. So rook a7. Wait, bishop h6 you said. Rook g8, and then you might have rook a7. What's that about? Rook c7. Takes, rook e4. Gh, queen takes. Here, check. Oh, this looks so bad. Looks too bad. This might be the one where I mess up. But probably bishop h6, rook c7, and I'm covering 7th. It's not a big deal, I would say. So I think we have to seize the 7th rank as soon as possible and then include bishop h6. This idea is great, but I think if black doesn't have anything on the 7th, it works even better. Because here you take, rook e4, gh, queen h, and rook g4. Just, it's killing. Luckily there's no check on c5 that's good, or on b6 because of bishop e3. So that's a nice thing. $121, it was a nice run. It was nice knowing you. Rook a7, rook g8, bishop h6. I don't know, only thing I find critical here is this line, rook c7, takes, rook e4, queen a7, and then I mean, I might find it critical for completely wrong reasons, but still I have to check it. I think it's for the wrong reasons. I think my king is safe, let's say on e2. Let's go rook a7 and get over it. Take. Oh, I didn't look at that. Fuck. But still, I go rook e3, luckily. I have this one. Because if I go here, I don't take on e4 later and everything falls apart. And if I go for king h1, then I get smothered mated. Knight h3, king h1, and queen g1. So I gotta go rook e3. And he has to take on c7. But let me check really quickly. I didn't really buy into this. I'm safe. My king is safe on e2, so let's say this one. Aha, just rook e3. And if I give a check, rook e1. Oh, there's this one. f6, and then you can go there, but there's this one. Oh yeah. Okay, now I'm buying into this idea. Next one is just mate. Let me see. Rook g7, rook g7, queen f7, knight f5, and queen e8. Not a problem, not a biggie. Rook g7, queen f5. What do you do here? I don't see anything. If you go h6, I can do multiple things like rook h7 to be fancier. King h, queen f7. But yeah, rook g7 looks so winning. With double check on the way. I don't know. This queen f7, knight f5, queen e8. How do you defend this rook? The other way. If you don't do it with knight f5, I go bishop g7. So let's just do it like, I don't know. Rook g8 comes next if you don't push the pawn, but even if you push a pawn, it's nothing. Am I missing something? No? Alright. That was a bit scary. Oh, this one. Unbelievable. H5. How do you win this? That's a mystery to me. How do you actually win this one? Has to be h5, yeah. Because if not, then king goes here, pushes f4, and I'm just toast. Or just f4 immediately, yeah, you're right. So h5, king e5 really won't do it. I just get steamrolled here. So h5, king d4. But still, I don't see how would you win this? This king d4. h4, king e4, king e3, king d5, king f2, king c4, king g2, here, here, here. Oh, I'm close. But still, wait a second. King g4. Aha, when you push f4, I'm gonna push h3 and yeah. h4, king d4, h5, king e3, king d5, king f2, king c4, king g2 takes, king h3, king c4, king g4. King d4, f4, h3, and then that's it, I guess. Again, f4 is a big threat, so you have to push. If you move a king, f4 is a draw. So you gotta push it. And then go king d5 after this b pawn. And always on f4 there's gonna be h3. And you have these electric pawns which support each other. So you don't have any problem. Go. Okay. This was nice. 124. Maybe it's queen c3, and on queen c3 to have rook c3. And the point is, if you take on e4, bishop e4, both pieces are under attack. So that could be the one. Oh, sorry, rook c3. I forgot what I was speaking about. Wow. And there's back rank issue, so that's a pity. And you see, after rook c3, bishop cannot move to d1. It can move to a2. It can move to a2. Ah. But then rook a3, I guess. Attacking the rook. If you try to use the back rank issues, I just have h3, right? h6. Wait. This is too much for me. So takes, bishop a2, rook a3. Bishop c3. What's the problem with that? What's the problem with that? Rook ec1. But then bishop a1. That's the one. And if rook e4, bishop e4. Bishop here. Yeah, I feel like after queen c3 there's not much. Takes. There's gonna be some back rank issue, I think. Like, for example, maybe just take on c3, knight e6, and on rook b3, rook e4, bishop e4, rook c1. Oh, but there's rook b1, wait. Nope. But bishop c3 looks so good. Takes. And you attack the knight, so he doesn't have queen g3 as interposing move. Bishop c3. Okay, let's wait a second. Bishop c3, bishop f7. Nah. Oh, but wait. I didn't look at the line. Oh, but there's back rank issue, so bishop a1, knight e7, queen e7. That's nice. So, what is this? Rook takes and bishop d6. Yeah, bishop takes allows bishop g4. True. True that. Bishop d6. And then some operations here and there. On bishop g2, there's bishop g4. So rook g2, here bishop d6. Well, I guess some knight f6 would do something, but maybe simply bishop c7 with queen d6 works. And of course on bishop g4 now you can take with the rook because queen hangs on d1. So that could be it. Loki, your feeling is pawn f5 right now or right away? Or after rook g2? Because if you go f5, white can also play g3 and give up the exchange. Have his monster knight on d5 and... but I suppose he might even take on c5. But if I was going for safety first, g3 and play very, very slowly. Attack him on the queen side. Daka high. How are you doing? As you see, I'm sleepy. Yeah, I think I have to go with rook g2. Now, second key point. Queen d6, knight f4. Not looking so great. But bishop d6 does look very great. Yes, I'm very excited. Thank you for being here. So, bishop d6. Is there c5? Or is it... No, c5 you just move it to f8 and then rook g5 comes next and this knight is doomed. Doomed. No, but you're pinned, right? You can't move it. Player rook takes. King g1, rook g8. Oh, yeah. I mean, how was that about? Yeah, rook h2, rook g8 is very simple. Yeah, we don't have to show technique with that. Bishop d6. Yeah, I think is the one. Oy. Unbelievable. Yes. It doesn't get any more enthusiastic than this. Yeah, if I would have to guess, it would be something like rook fd1, if let's say king c8 to go bishop d5 and bishop c5, because I cannot go bishop c5 immediately since my knight hangs. So that's kind of my guess for this puzzle. Rook fd1, if king e8, well then something else. But what is that else? Maybe still bishop d5, but now it's not with tempo. Rook b4. My next tournament is on 29th October. Second League of Serbia. Oh, but wait, there's something better. Bishop b5 check, right? Bishop b5 check and if c6, knight d6. And if you step on the d file, there's gonna be knight f5 check, take a queen, and if not, if you take on d6, I take back, cb. This looks quite dangerous. Rook fd1, king e8, bishop b5, knight c6, knight d6, takes, cb. Well, I suppose bishop h6 works, because on rook f7 I can give a check and... Oh, check, yeah, I can give a check. Bishop d6 threatening rook h2. Oh. There's a lag. Am I gonna withdraw to heat? No, it's gonna be in November, so no issue with heat. Ha 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 ha. Rook fd1, king e8, bishop b5, c6, knight d6. Yeah, this is okay. This is okay. Although it feels like I might have even something else, but what is there to... Rook fd1, yeah? Bishop b5. If king f7, then there's rook d7. Blowout. Yeah. Knight f6. Oh, what is this? Rook down, but very good shape. Knight f6, king g7, takes. Maybe it's this king g7. And bishop d4. And if knight d4, you take with check, rook e8, rook d8. But I don't see something forcing here. Like, what happens if... wait a second. I have 6 here. Yeah, there's this idea with b4, which I thought about, but what's up with this bishop d4? I guess his rook is free now. Free to go. So knight f6, king f8. Yeah, that's one move that I was not thinking about. Bishop c5 to not allow king takes. King g7, takes, b4. And now the bishop is stuck on h6. It looks okay. It looks very okay. Well, check has to be a given. I don't think there's a way to avoid it. Knight f6, king f8, bishop c5, king g7, takes, b4, yeah? That looks okay, that looks good. Because if I start with b4, then he might have knight e5 and picking up my c4 pawn. Or maybe something else, maybe bishop f8 and defend. Although not really, b5 will make a difference, but let's go with the flow. Take. I don't think it's bishop d4 because He could just take knight e8, rook e8, rook d8. I guess knight e6 and still hold it. By the way, after this one, you're not forced to do anything. You could go... Well, you could even do... Oh, 95 would be too much, maybe, to ask. Well, if I start now... Now it's too late. Bishop d4. He could take knight d8, rook e8, rook d8, knight d6, takes, rook c7. What is that endgame like? Knight d6, rook b7. It doesn't look clean. Because he can jump around and start picking up my pawns. This b4 stuff looks cleaner. So takes. Yeah. b4. Ooh. That is rough. King f3. Yeah, if you take it, we promote at the same time, but I have queen e2, queen e3, exchange queens, and then go g4, which seems okay. Yura, hello. G4. G4, I think it doesn't work because of rook b4 idea. Unless you can take on f5 and... Huh. Maybe you can take on f5. But I don't think so. I think rook b2, rook e2 stops the pawns. I'm not sure. But king f3 looks good. King f3 looks like the move. King f3, maybe c5. But still, I'm not achieving anything. I just take with the bishop, I guess, and then start pushing these two, which are quite quick. If I go e7, well, then king e4, right? King e4 just stops my king and stops g4 forever. So king f3, supporting g4, supporting everything. Looks decent. And again, to show this line, rook b4, cb, c3, e7, c2, e8, c1 queen, queen e2, king c3. Oh, but wait, he can he take? Yes, he can take on d4. Wait a sec. But I guess it's okay because I take on f5, but doesn't look the luckiest choice possible. I forgot he can take on d4. So what's it gonna be? King f3 takes, c3 here, here, there. I'm not sure what's the non-king f3 move, because queen d7, but he will have a lot of checks. It's not check on d4, you know, because I didn't take, king is on d3 still. So he will, well, he will give a checkmate, right? Queen f1, it will be a checkmate. Yeah. But I don't know what to... No, but king takes on d4. That's the problem in that line. I was only looking at c3, but he can take on d4 and it complicates. But you know, maybe I can go queen e5, take on f5 with check. Yeah, that's the way to go. Go queen e5, queen f5, because he cannot step on the c file because of the skewer. And that does it, right? Should be over. By the way, I don't see other move. Like, if you allow king e4, that's even dangerous for white in some way. So king f3. God help me. Okay, so now e7 has to be played. No big philosophy. Oh. So cute. So yeah, what I missed here, just to show quickly, that after this simultaneous promotion, he has also this additional option. If he goes here, I simply go queen e3, takes, and push g4, and it's over. You cannot stop both pawns. You cannot stop a pawn. Both pawns. And if he takes on d4, there's gonna be this little check. If you step on the c file, that's over. And if you step on... Oh, it's gonna be even better like this. You don't have to do this nonsense with queen f5, queen d6, and then lure the king to the c file, take on c6, and push your g pawn or push the b pawn, and then the a pawn. Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ. Not these Drexlers. Again. What am I I'm gonna be a rook up after this one. But what could be the problem? Problem could be this one. You're getting used to me calculating deeply. Yeah, that's weird. Very weird. Maybe I should get queen d4 and then just grab. Oh, but this will be two rooks for... two pieces for a rook. Okay, so queen f3. Queen h4. Check. King here. And one more check. Take first. And if you take back, what, knight g... no. Queen d4 maybe. Queen d4, king g3. I don't know, I don't see it. Miserable position. Wait, but what if I just go knight g4, queen f3, bishop f2, king h1, queen h4, fe, king e8, and then you just escape all these checks. And you might have something like bishop g2 in the end, if he moves his queen away from defending g2. Vasily, hello. What's it gonna be? I don't buy this bishop f2 stuff. Knight g4 looks better. Queen f3, bishop f2, king h1, queen h4, fe, king e8, queen f7, king d8, queen g7. That might be a problem. Queen g7 with bishop g5 and also capturing this guy. So what if I take? Queen h4, fe. Knight takes f2, but if I don't move the queen from d8, I'm gonna get checkmated. Fe and queen f7. I need to vacate the d8 square. So what do you do? Damn it. Oh, that's That's good. You don't wanna dedicate, commit too early to this. But there's a problem because he might have queen d5 check, which takes this one. Okay, let's start with knight g4. I don't think it's bishop f2 first, because he's gonna escape on g3 and then it's a mess. Okay. Now. Aha, queen h4, knight d1. Yeah. That's a bummer. So we gotta give a check and then go queen h4. But still, I was not sure. What was I supposed to do after, let's say this, king h1, queen h4, fe, king e8, queen f7, king d8, queen g7. Was it gonna be bishop g2, king g2, queen h2, but king f3, queen h1, king e2, queen e1, king f3, knight h2, king f4. And there's no threat anymore, so it's a little bit easier to play. And then bishop g3, but yeah, it's... So we go bishop f2, and then defending the bishop. You have to do it, because if I take on h3, it's gonna be pain. Pain. $130. So only 18 left until my record, which is a lot. So this we spoke about this one. So bishop g2. Oh yeah, there's 95 and something. Bishop g3 and checkmate. Vasily was right. Oh god. Not this. Not like this. Rook a6, what then? What then? Rook c7 here, b7, rook b6. How is this not winning? Yeah, rook a6. If I allow a7, that's really stupid. So rook a6. And now think. I guess king d4, but let's not guess. Oh, but it's not king d6 because he'll play b7, rook b6, rook c6, pick up this one and make a draw, I guess. Somehow. King d5 stops this trick. So b7, rook b6, you pick it up and still harass him on the second rank. Push this pawn, which is alive. And yeah, this looks like a better better option. By the way, yes, you can go rook c6 immediately and then b7. My bad. So king d5. King d5. On king d4, well, even rook c6 is a bit of a disturbance, I'd say. King d5. Don't know what to do. King d5 looks good. Looks much better. b7 and now dilemma. What do I do? Well, I take this because if I don't take it, he's gonna play king c3 and then I can cry. Right? Am I right? Rook is then stuck, so that's it. Maybe this one with d6, d7. Or maybe b5 with d6, d7. Because once I support d6 push, it's gonna be okay. Now, what's it gonna be? This one? But no, this not because of knight f3, knight e5. So it might be b5. So b5 takes, and you're covering also d4 square, because if you didn't, he would have check and then knight d4. And after check, king e3, knight has to go maybe to g5, and then you go d6. And knight d6. Well, I take this and push d7. What the fuck? Yeah. So b5 before he blocks on d6. Once he blocks on d6, I might even lose because of these 3 pawns. So b5, a5, b6, king d6, knight e4, GG. Or even knight b5, doesn't matter. So b5 it's gonna be, huh? What do you say? b5, yes or no? If I start with knight a4, I'm afraid he's gonna block me with something like... I think he can afford to lose a piece, like a bishop in this case. Bishop a6 looks also very good. Knight a4. Knight a4. I don't know. Bishop a6, bishop a6, b5, bishop c8, b6. King d6 and the good old knight b5. With b7. But I guess you don't do anything here, you just go bishop f5 or... But then how do you stop this one? I'm puzzled. Wait, but what's wrong then with b5 if bishop a6 is good? Bishop a6. So bishop a6, bishop a6. Here, oops. Here, king d3. Yeah, it doesn't work. Bishop here. Bishop f5 and then just b5. And b5 immediately. Takes, maybe bishop a6. Oh, or just... wait a second. Maybe just knight to f3, knight d4. Hello. b5 takes. Bishop a6, d6 takes d7. Unless by some miracle this is a draw, I don't know. Yeah, I think it's the move. And then b7. b6. But let me check, it's very interesting. I don't see refutation on b5. Because here on king d6 there's knight b5 and you push it. So here, let's just check. A, B, knight B, knight g4, this. Oh yeah, of course. Knight f6. So slow. Yeah, this has to come with tempo to stop this. Yep. Oh. But what's the problem here? What is the prob here? Rook g2, knight g2, queen f3, queen f1, bishop f1. I guess rook e3. But then bishop g2, right? Bishop g2 and then rook f3, bishop f3. Queen has to cover on g2, but then rook g2 and it's over. King f1 there. Take on h2 and win the game. Yeah, I also completely missed this idea of getting to via g4. I was always looking at check and not having anything to catch these pawns, but just g4 f6 was a clear route. Easy puzzle, huh? What do you say? Easy. Very easy. Rook g2, knight g2, queen here. If king f1, I guess bishop h3 works. Or simply rook g2, I don't know. Let's go. Let's go. If bishop h3 immediately, what could be the problem? Rook e3 maybe, huh? But maybe not. Bishop h3. It has to be. It has to be queen f3. I always happen to find this one move that makes me question everything. Yeah, bishop h3 is so slow. Now bishop h3 and that'll do it. Or you maybe want to go here, but rook e3 works. Oh, but wait, rook e3, take. Bishop c4. Bishop c4, here we go. Aha, probably on bishop c4 he might have rook d8, which is a bit of an annoyance. Right? Rook d8, bishop f1, rook g8, king f1, and you might hold this. I'm not sure practically how likely it is, but bishop h3. And then bishop g2. Okay. Cool. Aha, there was that. Yeah, let's check it out. So take here. So on bishop c4, rook e3, yeah, rook g2, and then this one was a bummer. And then rook hangs. Despite potential discover check, you'll take. There's no hope. But I was thinking about this, but it's a little worse. Just a little worse. Let's see. Bishop d4, no. We take that and defend. So king g6 looks like the only move. But it could be bishop f8. Bishop f8 looks like a good one. But nah, king g6. King g6. Rook d2, bishop e3. Who knows, maybe it works. Bishop f8, let's see that. If king f7, I have h7. Bishop f7. But still he has some checks on. King h7. Not so sure, but king g6. Let's take a look at this one. King g6, rook d2, bishop e3. And then what? King g6, rook d3. Yeah, that's a good one. King g6, rook d3, bishop f2. Yeah, I agree that bishop f8 line is not great. Bishop f8, rook d8, bishop g7, king f7, and I'm always gonna get checked. If bishop e5, then I can get pinned, and then, or even simply, yeah, pinned, and then king g8 will work. So king g6, rook d3, bishop f2, and then you try to make a blockade via g5. That could work, I believe. Yeah, that's a problem. But also what LOVRD said. So king g6, let's see. Bishop f2 looks pretty natural, because if I'm forced to get on the h file, that's already looking bad. On bishop f2 we have rook d2. I don't give up the bishop, I just move it here. To h4, g5, save from checks, and then push the pawn. Bishop f2. Bishop h4. Now to stop rook f6 check as well, not only because then I could go bishop e1 and wait forever. Bishop h4. I'm thinking about this one and getting knight to c4 to improve it. But no. He's gonna have rook c1. So push. He has to move to d2, let's say. And maybe now I go d3 with king d4 and then dangerous stuff happens. Let's say d4, king d2, d3. Threatening to go king d4. If you block it, knight c3, knight d5, get to d4, and already this looks losing to me. On the other hand, if you go to f2, then I go king f4 and then e3, king e4 with d3, and again it looks very losing. Very much losing. Because once I get my 2 pawns on the 3rd rank and knight on c3, it's gonna be over. Once I push d2, it's game over. To me it looks very easy, but it makes it dangerous because it looks so easy. So dangerous indeed. Yeah. Oh god. But the thing what scares me here is I don't see a... Well, I might see a difference between knight e3 and knight c3 and d4 immediately. Like after this one, rook c1, d4, king d2, you're not really flexible to push d3 anymore. You have to go to d5, but then b5. It's a little less flexible. I think you get much faster to this arrangement of pawns if you play immediately d4, d3, knight c3, knight d5. Because with d4, with knight c3, rook c1, d4, king d2, you're a bit stiff. No, knight c3, b5, my king is in the square. I can take it and I'm okay. But yeah, rook c1 makes it a bit stiff. I mean, knight d5 now can be met by b5, and now you have to be very careful now about a potential sacrifice and pushing the b6. I would go for d4. And wow, it's already 3 hours almost. That's too much. Yeah, let's push this. How bad can it be? I mean, now d3 we told. Because if I go knight a3, rook c1, rook c5, that ruins the whole thing. But we go here. Knight c3. Here we go. Oh, this one scares the crap out of me because it looks so simple. Like king f7, And what do you do? Or do you push a4 first? Oh, that's the stuff. That's the stuff you want to know. What do you play here? So, king here. Aha, maybe you want to spare a tempo with a4 to play king f7, takes, king e4, and then go g5. Nah, that's stupid. So wait, king f7, takes, king e4, king e6, king f4, here, takes, b4, b5, and now you start pushing. But then he takes with check. Aha, let's count this. So a4. a4, gf, king f, king e4, king e6, king f4, here, takes, b5, push, takes, f. But it's nothing, it's simultaneous promotion. Okay. Okay. King f7, takes, king e4, g5, takes. Aha, he's gonna go a4. Yeah, you should know what to expect from given position. Like in this case, it's about creation of a passed pawn. Because there's a potential for us to create a passed pawn which is outside. And if we do that, then we're gonna shift our focus on the queen side. A problem is the second thing that you have to notice. What's the problem with this position? What can be challenging? Challenging is that after, let's say, a line like a4, takes, king e4, if you create a passed pawn, he's gonna have king e5. But then we go king h6, right? So let's say a4, gf, king f, king e4, g5 here, king e5, king h6. And if he starts pushing the pawn, I push my pawn as well. How to construct a zugzwang? Well, in this case, by not allowing a4, because if we do king f7, he takes and goes a4, and now we're in zugzwang. We have to go for g5, but then he takes king g5, king e5. That's a problem. And when we take, the f pawn runs, king g6. Is it a problem? Again, king h6 can be played. Huh. I think it's a4, but no, it's not. No, it's not. Wait a second. A4 takes, king e6, g5 takes, king e5. On king h6, there's king f5, and I'm screwed. I missed that. So maybe king f7? Ah, wait, I played h4 already. Wait a second. I missed that detail. Oh yeah, he cannot play king f5 now. F4. Wait, king e5, h4, f4, king h6. Yeah, this is what I mentioned before, so it works. So we start with a4. Because the race is equal. If I start, if I go after c5 pawn, we saw this was equal. So a4, I'm not gonna... No, if you take on g5, you lose. Because king g5 pawn pushes to f5 and your pawns will be so weak. So fg is not an option. Fg is an option when the king abandons g5 square. If the king stops defending g5 square, what I meant. And then you create a passed pawn, get the king to e6, eventually to f5, and then use the f pawn as a decoy to capture f pawn. So I will go for a4. I don't know what you think. Takes, king e5, h4, yeah. h4 is a big point. Pawn endgames are our fate when we get to... I think every third puzzle will be a pawn ending. And that's me being optimistic. Tough. a4, right? What do you say? I thought I was gonna do puzzle streak. Well, the refutation for king f7 is that one small tempo. You go a4, and after... sorry. King f7 takes, and then a4. And now you gotta go g5, but then takes, king g6, king e5, king g5, f4, king h6, and then king f5. And difference is now the pawn is not on h4, unlike in our line, after a4. So he will pick up our h-pawn and win the game, yeah. So if my calc is right, I should push. I should push this. Oh, come on. Now we take. And then king f7. Because I guess if I don't do it, he goes for this. So I gotta go. One thing, it's probably stupid, but can he afford to after a4 not to take on f6? Okay, that's... well, that was the answer. And it happened, yeah. But just to show one... I think it's quite interesting to see how it works out. Okay, so yeah. I forgot I was in the puzzle mode. So king f7, you take and go a4. And now if you go king e6, he goes to g5 and this race is equal, as we saw. Let's not do that. But g5 looks natural. Takes, and now if you go to g3, we achieve what we wanted. We have outside passed pawn, we'll take this one and go after the rest. But he has this one, king e5, and what's annoying here is after f4, we don't want to go king g6 because of king e6, and we follow the king. Well, even worse, after this there's king f5. And then after king h6, I guess you go back to e6, and I suppose it's a draw. But we're not winning, definitely. And if king h6, then king f5. And now the king has to move, or you push the pawn, but anyways you lose the pawn. h4, king g4. King e4 takes g5 and we wouldn't be able to push h-pawn there. But okay, you be patient. You don't have to push it immediately. You improve your king first. Like here, king e4, takes, king f7, king f4, you don't push it still. And eventually he has to play something like this when you push h4. And you'll take on g5 as well, and then swap on the queen side. If he goes king f3, then you still make sure the king gets away, and the same scenario. But let's see the difference. So problem with this line was that this position occurred. And if I push a4 first, he has to take, I take, and he goes king e4, and now I go g5 here, king e5, and but now it's black to move, and he plays, oops, not this, he plays h4. And on f4, I go to h6, to not get into check after f5. It's a huge difference, because after f5, h3, f6, h2, you have to spend one tempo to go king e6, because if you go f7 here, I go king g7 and king f8, or just king g7 and promote. So yes, that's it. And there's no king f5 now because you played h4. You don't care, just push. And that one tempo makes the whole difference between half a point or a win. Oh god. No. Not like this. Okay. What to do here? Just push b3. Push him, baby. b3, ab3, a3. Should be enough. Because if I take on b3, then king gets closer, and I don't think I'm gonna save this one. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna save this one, yes. I might even lose this one. But if I move this pawn far enough, then rook has to move. Oh, but he can go to e6 as well. Wait, takes a3, rook e6. Well, that's gonna suck. Maybe a3, yeah. This typical, the difference between two lines. a3 and then b3 is a big threat. So rook e6, rook d7, rook b6. Give a check, rook e2. And then anything happens. Anything goes. a3 looks good. And let's say on a3, king d2, b3. Oof, I don't really like this, how this looks. Wait, a3 takes, push, rook e6. Looks good. a3 looks good, actually. a3, king d2. No, that's bad. a3, rook e6, but then rook d7, rook b6, rook e7, and rook e2, and you pick up a2. That should be enough. But what did I say? What was the problem? The so-called problem. a3, king d2, b3, ab, a2, rook e1. But why would this be a problem? You take rook a7, get the king to g2, and start pushing the f-pawn as well. But now you have to calculate, maybe do these two pawns work nicely. I think a3. Let's go a3. And then let's take it. Because now if I don't get on time, he's gonna take, and rook b3. So I'd say just take. Yes. 137. Uh-oh. h5, h4, break. Break everything. But wait, rook f2. Rook f2 seems like the most logical. Rook f2, king f2. Oh, g5, yes. Yes, it can. g5 and then rook h6. Yeah, that's the one I could get obsessed with. But let's say queen d2, rook g5, rook h6, queen g5, king f7, queen f5, knight f6, and everything is calm. Yeah, just king f7, and I think the initiative dies down. Alright, so g5, queen b7. Rook e7. Does it work? Oh yeah, you're right. Rook f7 and then the other one comes to h6. The other guy. Looks good. Not gonna lie. Let's go g5. Who cares? Rook f7. Yeah, it's good to have two colleagues who cover for each other. Doing shifts. Night shift. Oh god. Oh, we have to stop checks somehow. Somehow we have to stop checks. On king e2. Is this a joke? Aha, there's maybe queen g4. No joke. They are not joking. Rook g2, queen f5. Wow. End of streak. So here okay. Yeah, on king g1, queen g3. And on rook g2, rook b1. Knight b1, queen goes there. Well, he might have some queen f1 cover, but not a checkmate. King e1. King e1? What is his defense actually? So here here. Here. There's a check on g3 always, yeah. But wait a second, this one... I cannot cover with knight because there's queen f4 check and exchange queens. Oh. Let's see. King g1 seems like the most serious. But yeah, king e1, queen e3, then you go here. And if queen h1, then rook f1, queen h4, king d1, and then you escape all the way to c1. You're right. That'll be the one. If I start like this, there's queen g4. And then there's gonna be queen g1, and I won't be able to escape checks. So king e1 to make it awkward. You don't want some mechanism like check on h5, check on h5, check on h1, check on h5, and but wait. Yeah, that's it, I think. Oh, I think there's one sick line. Let's say if king e2, queen g4, knight f3. Aha, there's also queen c4, but I was looking at queen e4, king f1, rook b1, king g2, queen g4, king h2, and then queen h5. On king g3 there was knight e4. No, not sick, not so sick. So king e1. King e1, please work. Rook b1. Whoa. Easy, fella. Knight b1. I gotta go for this. And now, easy solution. King d2, knight e4. No? If I cover with the rook, that's also not solution. Queen e4, queen d5, knight e6. Oh, but wait, that's not stopping checkmate because I have h7. Or wait, is it? Wait a second. This? No, not this. King e2, here. Queen d5, king c1. Knight e6, h7, king h7, rook h2, and then rook h8 mate, or queen h8. So even capturing on d5 doesn't help him and getting 96 if he doesn't cover the h file. So that's why I think but wait, then king e2, queen h5, rook f3, queen h2, king e3. Oh god. Wait a second. So this, rook f3, king h2, queen h2, king e3, but then there's some queen g1. Yeah, that's a little messed up. Here. Okay, let's take a look at this one again. So I don't cover on d2 because of queen d2. I have to go to c1. He goes 96. And then I don't see how to proceed. Maybe just c4, knight c3, knight e5, but that's a bit too much. King e2, queen h5. Aha, yes. How did I calculate it? You have checks here. So king e2, check, king e3, queen h3, rook f3, and no checks. There's no check on g1. I don't know how did that happen, but it happened. So you need to keep the rook on the second rank, so you have this h7, rook h2 idea. Whew. Ah, yes, you're right, Yeah, that's what I missed. Take twice on e5 and pray, right? Take, but I guess you take with the rook, because if I take with the knight, he might just ignore bishop d4 and bishop f2. So rook e5, maybe. He's not an FM, but he's a very good player. So rook e5 maybe. We can start with that. Rook e5, knight e5, knight e5. If you don't take, okay. 2 pieces for a rook. Queen e5, queen h7 here, and now what do you do? Bishop g6, king e7. I don't know. Yeah, bishop h6 would be nice. Rook e5, knight e5, knight e5, queen e5, queen h7, king f7. Yeah, this looks very, very complex. Take. No, after a move like king e7, I wanted to make sure bishop g5 works, but you don't have to take. You can just go king d6, and I'm not sure what I'm doing. Maybe knight f3, but that looks a little sketchy. Oh, but wait, knight is on d4 still, so I can give a check on b5, and then I might have something like checkmating threats. You know, on king c5 there's b4 and whatnot. But of course he can go to d7. Push. Rook e5, rook f3, rook h5. I think that's enough. That's good enough. King f7, knight f3. Yeah, that looks also good. Knight f3, and then bishop g5 to cut the escape squares. Oh yeah, that's it. That's knight f3 and bishop g5, and no problemo. But he might take on. He doesn't have to. He doesn't have the option to take on b2 because bishop is still on c1. Okay. Rook e5 we said, right? Rook e5. Get out of here. So this might be a problem, but if that's a problem, then I'd like it. Wait, I'm on king f2 here, maybe g3, and on queen d4 simply king g2, and on queen e5 queen h7 with the similar attacking chances. Question mark. I think I have to capture, otherwise it's over. I mean, I could go bishop e3 maybe and play like that, but it doesn't look great. Like rook c2 maybe even exists. So we gotta take that. Sadly. Queen e5. Oh. Not even the best move, come on. So what, bishop e3 and we got away? Bishop e3, queen h2, knight f3, and we control it. If I don't allow the pawns to get too friendly with me, then it should be okay. Once I establish a blockade on e5 or d4. Yeah, but once you do queen h7, you abandoned the knight. So I'd go for bishop e3. Because king is on f-file and it doesn't really help white's cause in the attack. So let's go bishop e3. I can't look. Pawn endings, oh my gosh. I'm so excited about pawn endings. Gee. Oh, this is c4, easy puzzle, easy. A very easy puzzle. $27.75 rated. Or maybe it's a5, a4, a3. Oh, if we can calculate this. Ah, maybe it's this one actually. King f6, but then king h4. King g6, h3, takes, king g5. But no, nothing happens. a5, b3? No, but I wanted to, let's say, push to a3, get with the king here, and do the magic. Yeah, we can do that, flipping the coin. King f6, king h4, yeah, doesn't seem to work. c4, a4. King, maybe some triangulation here and there. No, c4, king g5, king e4, king f6, king d3 takes, king c2. Seems pretty quick to me. What's the idea behind not playing c4? Yeah. Good point. Good point. With c4 your pawn is close to promotion, and where you can move a pawn also to a pawn to move, not to allow a3 at some point. I don't think a3 is relevant in this position. I think it's very important to not allow to just go with the c pawn and then charge towards b2. c4, king g5, king e4. So wait, let's go here. Oops. King g5, king d4, king f6, king here, king e here, here, takes, here, king b4. I think that's good enough, right? King d4, king here, this, here, takes. I think it's king d3. Just, I think these pawns are too backwards. Too slow. But there's one thing. Oh no, there's not one thing. So if a5, b3, and then this pawn is not so advanced, probably it's a draw because I'll follow you until I pick up a2 and I'll go to c2. So c4. King e4, king g6, a5, a4. I don't think we pushed that because he's getting closer to our pawn. I think. I don't know. Feels like we should keep this a pawn there, because in the line I showed you, when he goes towards the c pawn, he spends a lot of time to capture this pawn. And if I push the a pawn, I'm just helping him to quickly pick it up and move on. So maybe first c4, king g6, and then king e4, king f6, king d3. Well, let's first check king f5 here, king g4 here. Yeah, this is too fast. Second line, king e4, king f6, king d3, king e5, king c2, king d4. This one takes, king b4, king b2, king a5, king c3, king a6, king d4, king here, there. Yeah, it's just fast. So c4. c4. Let's go. God help me. And now king e4. Because if a5, I believe he goes king f7 immediately. Or just... wait a second. No, goes a4. And on this... then he might be closer to my a pawn. King e4. Go! Charge! Charge! Great. Great stuff. f5, no thinking, easy puzzle. Feels like Minesweeper at this point. Yeah. It feels rough. f5, king f7, and then what? Aha, maybe... wait a second. I think that could be it. So let's say on this, takes, king h5. But he might go after my b pawn. But yeah, if I don't do it, then he goes maybe f5 himself or some e5. Oh, and also there's idea of maybe he goes after my b pawn to go after his c pawn. Maybe. So f5. f5 is easy puzzle. But no, not so easy puzzle. I could go here. And point is that after e5 I'm gonna get to c5, create a passed pawn, but also have a potential passed pawn over here. So let's not rush into some conclusions. I can wait for him until he gets to e7. So king f4, king e7, king e4. Here, takes, and go g4. So I don't have to take immediately, because I believe that's gonna be a problem after allowing him to get too active. So king f4, king e7, here. If he takes, I go king d5. He has double pawns, I don't care. And that is it. King h5, you simply take, and on king h6, king g8, everything is protected. There's no zugzwang because I have 2 squares available. That's not good. But king f4, what a move. King f4, h5. Well, then maybe take h4. Take h4, and then if f5, king g5, and pick it up. And if not f5, then I create a passed pawn by g4, outside passed pawn. Use it as a decoy, pick it up, pick up this one, the king is too far, and that's the end. So I don't know. King f4 seems so right. Because if you take, by any case, on f5, I take back, you move, I go down, no, wait. There's gonna be some king e4 and g4. But is it? Oh, but now I'm thinking about maybe capture king f4, king d5, king e3, but king e5. I guess it works. Wait, king f4. No, I mentioned after h5 that we take and go h4. Yeah, let's go. And let's go more. King e4 here. Because if I take now and go king e4, he goes f5, king f4, king f6, h3, h6, and then he has two squares available, and I don't see how that's winning. Although he might. No, he always has counterplay with king d5 and this stuff. So I'd go with king e4. King e4, king d6, takes, and then g4. King d6, here, king e7, h4, king e7, g5, takes, king f7. Is that gonna work? But king e4, yeah. Hate to calc. So this, king d6, king f5, king e7. Let's say h3 here, h4, king e7, g5 here, king f7. Ah, it's a draw now. Oh, I take with the king. So this pawn is much further, of course. And now the pawn is just too far. Why did you get timed out? I don't know. I usually don't time out people, I just ban them. So I'm not sure who timed out you, but timed you out. But wait, was it possible to go g5 here? No. Takes, king e6, and on king h6, king e5 here, king d4. Now it's a race. h4, king b3. Look at this. With h4, that's impossible. Yeah, maybe you mentioned the bad move. I got tilted. Boom, boom. Queen a1. That's too much. That is too much. Too much calc. But intuition was right. Is it illegal to use a new account while having a rating of 2000 plus on Bullet? I don't think so. I mean, there's this terms of use, but yeah, if it was no queen a1, it would be a draw because of this stalemate idea. But this way you block on c1 and it's not tricky. Well, what is this? 142. Am I dreaming? Or is this the puzz? But there's rook g6, right? Rook g6, king h7, rook g7, king here. I'm not gonna snitch on you, so your secret is safe with me. h4, rook g6. Here. Well. What could be a trick here? I don't see it. Let's play. Let's play tomorrow. h4 has to be a first move. It simply has to be a move. Yeah, if you didn't sleep, I think you said you didn't sleep, right? Let's start with h4 and then pray. Pray for the best. But I really don't see any problem with this one, which is what many people said. I mean, rook f7, we can just give a check and then check on g3. I read your mind, Stefan. I read your mind. Easy puzzle. Maybe it's a trick not to give a check first and then go h4, because now there's no defense on g5. Let's hope it's that. I'm shook. Son of a bitch. That's all? I was shook for that? Oh my god. So, what is this? Woo. Easy pause. Tupatu. Okay, 148 is very near. Let's jinx it. Bishop g5, rook e8. Bishop e7 looks healthier. To have bishop f5 and trap the rook. Allowing rook e8 doesn't seem to me like a big challenge to white, so yeah, bishop e7 and bishop f5. Queen is really stuck on e2 on the second rank. So bishop e7. Bishop g6 could be a candidate too. But then I suppose rook e8 takes, and bishop bishop b4 check. Bravo. Bishop b4 check. Bishop g6. I think there's something like bishop h5. Oh, but wait, if I go here, there's rook d6. Rook d6 and then bishop b4, maybe. Although if I go... No, rook d6, I can go takes and bishop h5, maybe. So... yeah, maybe it's about rook e8. But then I don't know about taking and because you see rook d6, queen d6, bishop g6, rook d6, takes, bishop h5, takes, d7, and how do you stop it? On bishop e7, I might have some bishop f4 and bishop d6 or bishop c7. Okay, but bishop g6, king c1. I step aside, and there's no drama anymore. Bishop b4 comes next, and I think everything is defended. Anubrata, welcome, welcome. Long time no see. So bishop e7, I think that's gonna do it. And then bishop f5 and whatnot. Let's go. Let's go. Anyways, the streak is over, so bishop, if bishop g5, bishop b, no, but then you can take this definitely, and then queen d3, and there's no mate on d1 because also your rook is attacked, and that's a problem. How long is this stream? 4 hours? Almost 4 hours. Okay, let's wrap this stuff. Let's not make it longer. You broke your phone, which would give you notifications, so I was that annoying with my streams. Okay. I'm not hurt. Bishop e7. No, king takes. Just kidding. Just kidding. Yeah, this one might be even a tougher choice. Wait. I guess queen takes and bishop f5, bishop e6 to collect this one, or just bishop f7, bishop e6. Because if I do this, I don't know, e6 comes next, and it doesn't look too bad. I think it's queen e7. Oh, so close, but so far. Linkin Park? Yeah, bishop g5, that would be devastating. King c1, elegant move. Bishop g5, not so elegant, but brutal. So queen e7. Blocking both bishop b4 and bishop g5. So let's hope. Unbelievable. Bishop e4, rook d1, knight d1, g5. Oh, there's knight f2. Knight f2, king g1, knight e4, g6. Ah, he pushes his pawn. Damn it. Damn it. Stream end? No. Don't jinx it, guy. I don't like it because of knight f2, knight g4. I think I need both pawns, both passers to get through. So this, that, take, king f2 maybe. And you can wait with the h pawn, because if he goes h6, I go g5 and start promoting. But do we agree that we have to play bishop e4? I mean, what else can you do? g5 immediately, c2 already becomes unpleasant. Unpleasant. Bishop e4. I have to take. And now I have to move my king from this danger. Now, g1 or g2? g1 somehow feels wrong because it's on the promotion square, although I don't feel like there's a problem because of that. Aha, g2 might be a problem because of this jump. So maybe king g1. Knight e3, g5, knight f5, king f2. Again, I don't think c2 is a problem, giving up a pawn, a bishop. I think problem is knight e3 check, knight c4, and then allowing all of that. I might be wrong. Let's say king g1, knight e3, g5, knight f5, king f2. To first get closer to the pawn, and then to exchange into winning endgame. Yeah, g6 looks fine, because if you take h6, and then the knight doesn't have a nice route. Right? Doesn't have it. Or I think it doesn't. 28-17. The challenge is real. Oh, but wait, king g2. Oh no. Why this to me? Could it be that the reason for this not working out is knight e3, king f3, knight g4, king g4, h6? Please don't be the reason. Please don't be the reason. It can't be the reason, come on. Come on. I think he's too slow. No, it's too much, I think. It is too much. No, but I didn't see that I have king f4 in the end. That's what makes me rethink this. Although there is h6 after that, after king f4, h6, and if you go g5 takes, knight e5, how do you win this? It's not that easy. So yeah, this might be the reason. King g1. On king g1, I'm not prone to these forks, like in previous case. Wake problems with king g1. I don't know. Knight e3, g5, knight g4, g6, knight h6. So maybe I should go. Maybe that's the vague, very vague problem, but. No, knight g4 and bishop h7. That shouldn't be a problem. I don't think that's a problem in this position. Can he go? Let me see, what did you write? Can he go c2 on? C2. Takes here, g5, here, g6. I don't think so. Okay, let's cut it. Look at that. It works. My intuition works. So I said g5, knight f5, king f2. Will it work? Well, I cannot really take on h7. He takes on g4. I gotta push this pawn. I got to push this pawn. Unless it's some crazy king f2, but no, it allows too much. Too much munching. And this was the problem with the line I had, but maybe just take and bring it back. What else? If h6, I don't like that he can... Oh, yes, that might be the one. H6. H6, knight e5, bishop here, knight f7. That's a problem, because now you lose g-pawn. And you cannot push the g-pawn yourself because of c2. So I think you have to take first on h7, knight e5, and then... Oh, but again you're gonna lose this pawn. Wait a second. You're losing it anyways, so What about g6, forcing knight to get to h6 and then walking the king? Yeah, that's another thing I looked at, but how do you capture back? I guess like this to force knight to get to h6. Takes here. King g2, knight f7. I think it could be g6. No good. Very bad. And then it's a slow play, like get the king towards the pawn to not run away to free your bishop. Then put your bishop on h7 and then do the rest. But concrete calculation is very tough for me. But a good thing about this is that this is the right corner, so let's say g6 takes, king b7, g7, knight h6, king e3, king f2, but he goes closer. Yeah, this is a bit screwed up. Oh, maybe it's bishop h7, knight e5, bishop c2, knight f3, king f2, knight g5, king g3, king g4, go up, and not really force the knight out. I don't think you do. Although you can get bishop g6 once you push your pawn to h7. h6 takes, g6, hg. And then knight gets to f7. That's rough to calculate. I don't know, that's very sick. g6 takes. But actually you don't have to push g7, you don't have to commit too early. You can just go with the king, just go g6, takes, knight h6, and then king f2. Don't push your pawn still, because we saw if he goes to e7, he's gonna pick it up very quickly. And if he blocks the pawn, it's not a big deal, because in the meanwhile I will pick up this one and be ready to maybe get to d6. But that's speculation. I didn't calculate. But also he's gonna have b6, a6. I don't know how is that gonna win me a game. No, g6, he has to take, at least. Take. King d7, but then I... the g7, knight h6, king f2. Bishop h7, knight e5. Oh, king f2. Knight f7, g6. Bingo! And then c2, gf7, promote and win. I think it's that. Bingo. What do you think? Why am I so slow? Because I'm bad at chess. Okay, but did you hear what I told about bishop h7? Knight e5, g6. No, sorry, king f2. Knight f7, g6. And I'd say this works. Stepping away from check in case he... let's take it, it's a long streak. How... 4 hours and 20. Enough. Enough. This one's easy puzzle, I think. Rook e8, and I don't know. So this, king g1. We said this one, this one, and on knight e5, king f2 or king g2, I think. Aha, king g2 doesn't work. Wait, king g2? Aha, you're not closer to the pawn, of course. You have to be close to the pawn. I forgot the point, the second point of this move. King d7. King e3, and then you pick up this one and have these two. Okay. So what's happening here? What's popping here? Rook e8, King f7, of course, and then Rook e7, King g8, but it's not easy now. Oh, but Rook e2, I just cover, what? I can take and go back to e2, what's the big deal? What's the big fuss? Aha, the point is you take and include knight h8 check. Because you don't want to queen to defend on g4. So when you exchange rooks on e2, g4 will hang. Maybe? Anyone? How does it seem? So rook here, here, rook e2, knight h8, king g8, queen e2, and now you gotta spend the tempo on this knight. But I believe I can get it done. Will this knight get away? I'm starting to doubt that. But I believe it does, because I'll have queen e8 check, rook f1, and... or queen e8 check, knight f7. But yeah, first move has to be a check. This one. No. No. Rook e2. Rook e2, knight h8, king g8, queen e2. Let's say something like... it's even tough to do something. Maybe you have to move this knight or to defend it, but how do you defend except besides h5? Then you give a check, knight f8. Yeah. Or let's go. Rook f1 doesn't work. King g8, and I'll still pick up on g6. So this one and this one. Okay, 146. Oh, this hangs. Wow. Impressive judgment by me. So, we don't want to get checkmated. Good. Four more only. Only that. Queen f3 is not an option. Takes, rook d2, and he picks up my pawns. So, what can I do? What can I do? Maybe queen e1, simply with a threat that doesn't exist. Tough. F3, queen g5, that's rough. Queen e1. And then plan is the following. Plan is f4, queen e5. Evil. Oh, but then no, you take and rook d2. Not so evil. No, plan is to go rook d1. That's the plan. And in case he tries to block, to have queen e8. That's why queen f1 is not maybe the best, because there's no support. Queen d8 and there's no queen. Like also there's potential check on long diagonal. So queen e1, rook f2 doesn't do anything. I can promote. Probably. Queen e1, queen d4, but rook d1. Rook d1 and then I promote, and I think I cover everything nicely. There's nothing. Knight is stuck to defend against this one, so it cannot really deal with the d pawn. I guess on queen d8, well, you can go queen c3 and pick it up. There's also, this is also the point. Queen e1, can he play rook d2? That's a good one. Rook d2, but I think you can... Ah, no, wait. Rook d2, rook d1. But no... I guess you promote. Yeah, this is how you win. Promote, knight takes, queen a1, king h2, queen e5, f4, and promote. There's no check. Because on queen e1, rook e1, queen d2, sorry, queen e1, rook d2, queen d2, this, king h2, knight d7 maybe, and then it's a bit questionable. I think there's no refutation for this, because you cannot block with the queen. You can only give check on e5, then I push you with tempo, and I think that's the solution. Queen e1. Queen e1 and rook d1. Because black doesn't have rook a2 to free his knight. If you go queen d8 to block it, I have queen c3, and after a queen trade, which stops me capturing the rook, I can take and promote. So what's left? Queen e1, rook f2, promotion, rook g2, but it looks very very unserious. Yeah, let's go queen e1. By the way, what's wrong with promotion first? Maybe he'll have rook b8 in the end. Rook e2. Wait, what did we say here? We didn't look at this, right? Oh, but there's queen e2, queen f1, right? No, there's not that. Wait a sec. So take here, here, knight d7. That's a problem. So queen f1 maybe, yeah? Queen f1, rook f2. Queen d1 again. Wait, what's up with queen here, here, queen f1, queen d4, queen b5? Doesn't seem like it should work. You do have some checks, but they shouldn't be so scary. Wait, promotion maybe. That's a bit too much, maybe. Queen f1. Queen f1, rook a6 is another idea that does exist. Queen f1, rook f2. Takes. Take on f2. I don't know what to do here. I don't think it's this one. This looks terrible. Oh, but wait, I can go queen f1, queen d4. No, just false alarm. Maybe this one, queen there. Still not so convincing. Yeah, but the problem with a8 queen is that could I just take this? Although then might be that this works. Queen e2, queen a1 here. Queen f6, queen e8, but queen f4. Oof. No, but it could be. Oh no, my bad. I thought playing queen d3, but my rook hangs. Wait, takes. Queen f1, queen d4, queen b1. And now on, let's say knight a8, queen b8. Yeah, he always needs some trick to pull off. Even if he takes on f2 in a case, let's say I have king on h2, I can, when I play g3, I have queen g2 and promote, so. I should go for this. Because I don't see how to win this this queen f1, rook f2. Once I lose f1, it's a worse version, just nothing to work with. Queen b1, queen d6, then I take on b6 and promote. I think that works. And then the d pawn promotes as well. Oh, will it finish? Will it finish once? Now I have to go queen f1. Ah, that's it. 147. Yeah, I believe there are some checks and so queen e1. I reset this. Okay, this was trivial, but this one. Well, I mean, you can take on b6 now, and if you go queen b5 here, I think it'll be annoying to deal with it. Like, check on e5, g3, and probably queen d4, and now it's tough to handle all the sides. My record on Puzzle Storm is 81. But usually I get around, on a good day I get around 70. 81 was really, really good. Let's see if this is, yeah, this is a draw, which I expected. So you have to go back to g1, and then when he uses a check, to go back to f1, and on the right path. queen b1. Also queen a6 works, because it stops check. Okay. Had enough. Knight f4. Pros and cons list. Pros, stops queen d4 because of this. Cons, yet to be determined. I don't know. Pros, I want to go maybe queen c2 and, or even knight e2 and pick up this knight. Cons, I don't see yet. Pros, on knight g3, I could go queen b1, queen a2 and double attack on g2 and a3. Cons, guess what? What about queen e4? Queen e4 is a very imposing move. Queen c7. And I cannot take on e5, I suppose. Bishop d6 is annoying. Knight f4, knight g3. Yeah, queen e4 I don't like, mostly because of maybe queen c7. But I don't know. Here, and maybe now when the king is on g7 to go knight g3 and threaten something like knight h5. Knight f4, knight g3, queen b1. But I'm not sure about king safety here, what's happening there. Knight f4, knight g3. Perpetual. I guess I don't get punished because I can always defend by queen a2 on the long diagonal or something else. Or on the 7th rank, depends on where does the queen go. No, on queen c2 there's gonna be queen c6 and he still defends. I believe it's not over. I think once I take the bishop, it's gonna be over. So that's why I include the check on b1 and then on a2. For the queen not to be able to not be able to defend both. So this queen c6, d3. Alright, but then you're really pushing it. Like, Maybe I have queen b7. Aha, then you maybe trade queens and push d2. Interesting. But knight f4, knight g3, queen c2, queen c6, d3. Knight f5. What's happening now? Maybe check and check on h5. Yeah, now I like more your idea. Just immediate queen c2 and d3. Let's go with knight f4. Since we don't see any other candidates... No... The hell is that? We just push, right? Wait, we push knight g3 then. Not so easy. Queen e5 with knight e2 idea. Or wait, queen e4 lights out, huh? No, queen e4, I lose f7. Jeez. So I have to stop this. This. Super annoying. Maybe there's queen knight d3. But then he takes him. Nope. Queen g6. Queen g6, g3. Nope. D3 looks pretty fine. Oh, so this might be the idea. Wait a second. Well, d3, knight g3, queen... No, I got too excited. Maybe queen g6. Attacking this and preparing d2. So d3, knight to g3, queen g6, and if you take a knight, I play d2. And I think that wins. But I think there's queen f1 instead of king h2. Or that's rough. That is rough. Oh, but wait, even if I... No, that doesn't work, what I said. Let's say d3, knight g3, d2, knight f5, d1, queen f1. And now king g7 looks so good, so chill. King g7. King g7, maybe there's e6 in that case. Maybe that's a little troublesome. Alright, but maybe king g8 works. There's no check on c8, so it doesn't make a huge difference in that regard. Like, there's no check, so we don't care. Yeah, but d3 here, there, here, queen f3. Oh, on queen f3 there's c2. Wait a second. I discarded this line because I thought queen f3 I have to take on g3, which is insane. So d3, knight g3, queen g6, queen f4, d2, queen d4, let's say, queen g3 and queen e1, and promotion happens. So it might work. It might work. Sometimes I just, without a good reason, stop the line because I hallucinate something, and it makes me doubt. You know what? Let's pull the trigger. D3. And then this one. And this one. Come on. So what do you say? Knight f4, d3, this, and the weird move. So here, yeah, I just missed c2. What was that? I only looked at... oh, this is bad because I have to play like this, which is ridiculous. Oh no. What have I done to deserve this? Well, I equalized my personal best. Hooray! And now I'm ready to go for more, even though very tired. But ready. Very ready. Rook c7 without anything. Nah, let's think. Let's make it 5 hours. No, but the first thing that popped to mind is knight g5, king e7, knight d5. And I'm gonna go queen g7 next. What do you do? If you go back to f8, I might have some rook c7, I guess. This has to be winning somehow. I mean, come on. Or in the worst case, if you don't take, I take on e3 and finish the attack. Exchange down, but his king is so much vulnerable. Easy puzzle, people would say. But I have a bad feeling about this one. It might be fatal. So, knight g5, king f8. Then what? Rook down, not easy. Not so easy. Maybe there's some 98 move. That's too much. Or maybe just bishop e4 after king f8. Wait, you said takes 95? 95 takes, and now rook c7 and e3. So let's say c6. And if you go to g7, what happens? If you go to g7, maybe then 98 or something like that. Hey Peter, how are you doing? Well, it's a marathon stream today. It's closing time. I don't see what on king g7, by the way. By the way. Knight g5, king f8. No, but this type of ending is okay. I'm more worried what happens if you go king takes f6. So knight e5 takes, c6, queen e3, king f6. Queen g5, king f7, rook f1, king e8. I don't know how this finishes. Maybe queen g7, but feels like black is escaping that. No, I didn't expect this to be marathon stream. I wanted to finish this one and to begin one more. But it just kept going. Like we couldn't miss a damn thing. So knight g5 here. and something. Maybe bishop e4. I don't know. But then knight f5. I'm not convinced about this. This one now looks more like a solution. Takes c6, and then some knight h5. Why wouldn't you grab some pieces and then take on e3? And I think once you get the exchange back, a piece back, that this attack is gonna work a lot better. So 94, 95 takes. There's queen f6, which I don't like. Rook c7, king g6, bishop e4, knight f5. I don't see the end of it. Tough pose. Knight g5, king f8. Rook c7 first. Rook c7 first. Takes. Knight g5, king f8. If you start with this one... No, I wasn't looking at this at all. But I don't know, somehow it feels like he might just castle artificially and get away. Yeah, but you are a rook down, right? Aha, but you want to go bishop e4 next. Yes. Yes. 95 takes. Queen f6, rook c7, king g6, queen e3. Chill. And then bishop here. If e5. If e5, then... Well. this. Knight h7. If only I could get some queen f6, but it's not possible. Let's say this, king g8, and queen f6 now. But he can take, I take back king g7, and it's almost checkmate, but almost. But I might be onto something here. Maybe this knight, and then perpetual. Rook c7, queen c7, queen f6. But then he takes this one. This. Aha, 95, 95, queen e5, queen f6, queen e3. Looks good. But how do I check? How do I check? Because I'm now more for knight e5. I don't see anything for white with knight g5. But here I see some potential to make it happen. This endgame queen versus two rooks doesn't really bother me, so takes. And what did you say? Queen f6, queen e3, king g8, but then rook goes here. There's no e5 because of bishop d5. So oh, but I'm never 100% sure in such positions where it's not straightforward. Knight g5, I don't see how it's working. I simply don't see it. This one is the Like king g7, does it really work? Knight h5 at least I have. With knight c6 and picking it up. Knight e5, knight e5. Queen e5, queen d6 maybe is a problem, but rook c7, queen c7, queen c7, king f6, queen f4, knight f5, e4. Again, I think white is very good here. What to do here? Tough moment for me. Yeah, but I don't see any follow-up after this. Maybe it's queen c3 to threaten queen c5, and if you move it, then I have queen c7 maybe and threaten some checkmate. But that's all very speculation based. Because in the end I might have just knight e7 and... Oh, I'm pissed. Is it gonna be the end of the stream? End of stream. Knight g5, king... No, king f8. King f8 is the tough one. King e7, yeah, knight d5, that's what I first saw. But... yes, Daka is here, so it's very personal. Knight e5 here. Knight f5, rook c7, king. Ah, yeah, maybe it's this that's a problem. Knight g5, king f8, bishop e4, knight f5. And then something is missing. Yeah, I have a skip, but I'm not gonna do it. Yeah, there's... No. It's between these two. Knight d5, e d5, knight g5. Just king g8 and... aha, maybe then rook c7 and bishop d5. Knight d5. Well, even knight d5 looks like it's working. No clue. No clue what's gonna happen here. Maybe Queen D2? I don't see it. My issue with 95 now is that after takes, there's 95 maybe. King F2. Well, I think doesn't F6 hang. Oh, but it doesn't hang. Wait, Knight F5, Rook C7. No, but there's Knight G5, isn't it? Knight to G5, and that's fine. No, I wanted to capture on C7 and take on F6. But then there's E4 maybe. Okay, now we have some nice candidate here. Knight G5, King F8, Knight E8. Threatening checkmate in 2. If you take with the king, I enter like this and then take on G6, which seems pretty promising. So in general, I believe this line looks more promising. Knight G5, so I'm more for Knight G5. But more forcing is Knight E5, so I don't know what to do. So this Knight E8. And you know what I think? If it is Knight G5, it's gonna go to E7. Knight E8, Queen E8, Queen F6, King G8, Rook C7. Okay, let's ship it. Let's risk it. Brace yourself for the end of the stream, because it might be the one. Wow. Jesus Christ. If it's this one, then it's very sick. But I believe it's that. I don't see anything else. I really don't see anything else. Knight E8 and Hail Mary. Nah, not skip. Fuck, yeah. Oh, come on. So easy. Come on. You gotta be kidding me. Okay. On rook b8, just take it and... Now there's even this one, I guess. But wait. 98. What's the catch? Queen e8. Aha, bishop d7 does it. I thought there was something here, but... Aha, there was something here, but king f8. Queen g6. On this, there's knight g4. Or rook e8. Yeah, bishop b7. And now this one just hangs. Bishop c8, queen c8, rook c7. Takes 96 and the king is just crap. Okay, I think that's it. 5 hours and something. Thank you for helping, for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow with more chess. Bye.